and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sidelines. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And guys, with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain most effective.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard position. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Now here's Brogdon. Westbrook right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
There's a lot of big men in the league who aren't as skilled in the paint as Russell Westbrook is.
Curry passes to Bagley. Jordan against Gobert. Pass to Curry. Here he goes. Oh, Westbrook with a block. And here's Wiggins. Middleton covering. Wiggins drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Back to Robinson. There's the triple. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Brogdon. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Middleton, no good. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter. But he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Curry, no good.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, great court awareness. Westbrook sizing up the D and doing a good job of locating the open man.
Curry against Westbrook. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you cannot afford to do that. When you're in an opponent's building, you got to knock down free throws. That cost him.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Bagley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Wiggins outside. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
Okoro is checked in for Robinson. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Fourth, Stephen Curry.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A shot to stop the drought. And yep, it's good.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Sabonis, the pass to Brogdon. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry against Westbrook. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Kansas City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Middleton outside to the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Throws it up high.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Middleton passes to Curry. Back to Middleton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Middleton did just that and sunk the shot despite getting roughed up a bit.
Timeout called. Portland.
Think about Middleton's improvement in this league. A lot of people not knowing where he came from or how his game has evolved, and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
He's checked in for Bagley. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for DeAndre Jordan.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Here's Osman.
Fire.
Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Morris for 3.
I smile with my little eyes, guys. That's lumped in. So convinced. Right for this coming, so I get some in. Some friends think. Wait.
Here's Curry. Takes the 12-footer and hits
Fuck
it.
friends, I'm really out here to try to make a man for the one person that I know will be here to the end. Me, you wanna talk to the feet? I played the role of an feet. I'm trying to talk to the capitals again. I see the greatness in me. I see the famous in me. Like your worst enemy, but now I am free. Now it's over, I'm starting to the new path. Get it from my shoulder, it's a fire under my ass. Big boy, poor free sex, I think that's what Lee's fast.
He's usually going to make those. Over Morris. They get it back. Here's Okoro. Outside Curry. Now here's Gobert. Second chance effort. And it's good. All the way in. I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback. He wasn't going to be denied. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Portland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Eat to the with a girl that look like Mo to the. Eat to the
broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Anybody getting away, getting they play slam breakdown for LA within my team.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Don't put your fools on me, your berries. Shoe don't fit, then don't you worry.
So it's the home team now. Trailing by 8 on the court right now for Portland. Dante Morris is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jetty Osmond, and it's Martin in at the 4. Robinson passes to Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, it starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball. Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent. Morris on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Timeout called, Portland.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Get ready for the Death Squad. Get ready for the Death Squad.
Ennis, he's checked in for Osmond.
James Ennis.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Morris. It's rebounded by Najee.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
14 feet away. The offensive rebound. Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to
like those clever
shot
guys.
than it is
They're
to
all right.
make that shot.
All right
I think
with me.
He's anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Where'd I do?
Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 6. And denied.
What I noticed is that I mean, I didn't know this before, but I didn't see a single thing that said party on what's the name, and I didn't think about that before. No, I didn't think about the fact that the other party, you know, you get to through the message, so I didn't think about how you were going to get in here logistically. I just thought they had something that said party somewhere, so I'm like, yeah, I know there's the party thing somewhere on that bitch. Probably say party right at the top. Then I try to look for it. Oh, they do say it. Alright, so you do got to go to messages. So wait, because you might have did this. When you go to messages, it should show you all the party, because it's showing me the party Hardy's in right now.
Portland, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Sumner. Robinson defending. Westbrook outside. Shoots over Curry. Westbrook.
You don't see one that say enter at your own risk?
Second bucket on the night.
Nice to see Westbrook.
That's crazy, yo.
Knock that one down when he has that.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. But I had to go,
Kaminsky, the
I
pass
think, to my
Robinson.
messages to see it, and I never did that before a second ago.
Here's Okoro. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, this is the screen I
Rebounded by
got.
Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Left side Curry. And he's going to the line.
I'm gonna
for
put the
2.
picture in
Visual
this
saw
chat
contact while he was going up.
of what they
And
giving
talking
me
about
once I go to the
Sabonis'
message.
father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
I hope that computer ain't shut down.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Bagley's checked in for Kaminsky. And so Curry nails both of them. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. Leonard with the ball. Outside Robinson. The free ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Pass to Okoro. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Over to the wing. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And Brogdon showing a little bit of a bunny here.
Kansas City has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Back to Robinson. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Substitution for Kansas City. Rudy Gobert. Chris Middleton.
1:21 left in the first half. Pass to Robinson. Now Middleton. Here's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Shooting for Kansas City. Chris Middleton. Taking 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Osman, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. He hits the second from the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he nails the third. 1:07 left in the second quarter.
16 bars in hip-hop. Yes, that is a strong statement, but this is my opinion, so fuck what you think. Cameron, off the Come Home With Me Out. The name of the track is The Rock. Parentheses, Just Fire. Just Blaze produced the track. You got BDC on the record. You have Memphis Bleak on the record. Cameron rounds it up and goes last. Oh my God. Just listen to what I'm about to tell you guys. He says, go ahead, stupid niggas. Go fuck with them chicks. I'm the third little pig. I'ma fuck with them bricks. Better yet, the bakery. I got pies and cakes. Niggas think doubling is turning 5 to 8. I turn 8 to 20, 20 to 100, 100 to 1,000, that to 100,000 in front of housing. Close the mall down, dog. No one's allowed in. I'm copping everything. I'm done with browsing. It's the top Don Glock Palm.com. Get your shit rock mine like Hasim rock mine. And I'm extra scared. CEOs all the front and ain't necessary. I fuck they secretaries. All for information. It ain't necessary. They in love like the 14th of February. Play them like April 1st right before I slide off. It could be March 2nd. Sound like July 4th. How do you start off a verse and rap better than that? I'm the third little baby.
And so it's Portland. Ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside.
Let us see it, man. Let us see it.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just trying to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
Wait, how does backing into a parking spot mean you can't drive? To me, if you could back into the parking spot, that means you can drive. Niggas who can't drive just pull in.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. I honestly
that was a combination
don't mind. I like being able to pull off.
Did you catch that? I got it. Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Andrew Wiggins was the man at first. He had 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block.
I think there is a case.
Let's get your insight on the visiting team.
I know you had that board here thing about that whole situation.
They play a little selfishly with patience. Guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high opportunity looks and good things in the head.
I don't know if anybody's on
this home team.
Obviously, that was UGL.
I don't know if anybody's going to
That means blank is good.
30% from the field, disorganized.
Chuck it up, all this
man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play.
I don't know.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to
The
Kevin
fuck?
Harlan for the start of the third period.
So blank is good till it fucks up again. Got it.
Looks like it's Australia.
Why would all these people pull up right at like 8:30?
One half is in the books. 1 half to go.
That's exactly what.
Andrew Wiggins. And as he plays
They don't allow like that.
Cutting through the defense and giving them fits
So
around
the
the transaction.
transaction
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see openings before they happen.
They've got Chris Middleton.
What is this nigga wearing?
Marvin Bagley. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Curry. That's JB Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
That's what this looked like that I'm looking at. It looked like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Somebody over the top.
Middleton outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Middleton's got 6.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league. They should get to finish on the inside. Get that one up quick.
Here's Westbrook. He's off on that one. Good D by Middleton. For Kansas City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Over encumbered.
It's how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Like nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers.
Every 10 out. 10 out.
We got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Westbrook, the pass to Brogdon. Shoots over Robinson. That one's wide left. And Kansas City shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Curry goes in. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Well, Portland's shooting a solid 47%. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Gobert. Now Curry, and there's the drive. The layup misses. Wiggins against Middleton. Wiggins outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wiggins has got 8 here in this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Leonard outside.
What was I doing? What was I doing? I know what I was doing, but what specifically was I doing when I was doing what I was doing?
That's foul number 2 for him. Jordan's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
I don't know, but I heard that new Future hit. Everybody's saying it is. Yep. Hell yeah. Yep.
Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Connects from downtown.
Middleton only takes a second to get that.
You're just going to the wrong site, Nacho. You got to go to don'tbelikeRyan.com. Get that new Future.
Pass to Wiggins.
Yep.
Back to Sumner. It doesn't go for him.
Yep.
For Kansas City, they've got 3 of 6 shots.
And I'm
so
thinking
far
about it. I need to do that.
Middleton finds Curry. Here's the floater. That's good.
Yep, I need to do that. I need to come up with a schedule. A schedule. I'm not going to do that now, though. I still need to do my research on Kwanzaa. Y'all distracted me earlier. I said y'all, but you wasn't here. Neither one of y'all was here earlier. It was Major Frato distracting me from my research on Kwanzaa.
Wiggins outside. Curry with a steal. 3 on 3.
I'm too good for bootlegs. Yep, should be all dark. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Middleton, right side. Pass to Okoro. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 LeBron James teammates, former teammates, the Lakers can sign. I already know. It's JR and Shumpert. All right, let's click it.
4 of 8 in the 3rd.
Let's see what happens.
Kaminsky in the post. Jordan's there. Back to Kaminsky. Middleton outside. To the paint. Goes back up. No good that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Ennis. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Portland. James at the line for 2.
Oh, they talking about Jeff Green. Damn. That's not who I thought they was talking about. Oh, and Tristan Thompson. That's the last thing I want.
And he drops it first. Najee, he's checked in for Leonard. Good on both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Curry passes to Middleton. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
To the left wing. Out to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Crops in the 3. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okoro. Well, no scoring
what was that?
Him, but that's likely to change. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Substitution for Portland.
Brogdon from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Portland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Portland, James Ennis out there with Demonis Sabonis.
Yep.
Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jay
Man,
Osmond.
pretty team is smoking these niggas, man. We getting out of here.
Wait, you done?
Nah, I'm getting out of Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland's terrible. Yep, and that's the shit I was talking about.
That's the one that but it's good because they get you to a habit.
They within 6, 7. Let me see. Nope. 8, 11. Yeah, we ain't watching this shit.
See, it's talking about.
I think that's the right lineup. They seem to match up pretty well. Speaking of niggas selling drugs in the hood and cops trying to catch them, we own this city. When the fuck does episode 2 drop? We need that. Yeah. Yeah, well, the gun squad still, I mean, the niggas who got the guns also got drugs.
And the visitors making an immediate impression with their entrance earlier on.
Yep, that shit fire though. It is fire. But this is still one. Yeah, that shit I'm talking about, I think they is only gonna have 6. I think that shit a mini series. There's something else I was looking for on a Sunday.
Going up against Baltimore. This is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the 4th member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Joel Embiid.
Oh, I was about to say, how they got a Loving Basketball movie with white people? Oh, but it's not Loving Basketball with white people. It's Loving Baseball with white people.
Let's catch up with David Aldridge,
what the fuck?
on the sideline. David?
Kevin, thank you. Well, one thing is certain. Anyone who looks at Draymond Green's scoring is missing his impact. Last season, Green had the most 15-plus assist games in NBA history by a non-guard. And he averaged more assists and more rebounds than he did points. And his defense, of course, remains All-NBA. Guys?
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. 2 lockdown.
Damn, I just gotta add. Talking about ads in 3 seconds side, bro.
I'll tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Green. Morant is out there with Allen. And there's Porzingis. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Joel Embiid out there with Mobley. Then it's Collins. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Murray in at the guard position. Now here's Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Clarkson. Offensive rebound. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Lakers. Here's Morant. The teardrop falls in.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Clarkson outside. Collins looking around. After Clarkson puts up a three, scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
Here's Mobley. Following the basket by LeBron James.
I don't know how to do
Up top, Embiid. Guarded by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Murray, good.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now here's LeBron. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game.
Lakers foul. Evan Mobley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Baltimore shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And he makes the first.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Oh,
no. He's perfect from the line this time. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Murray, the pass to Mobley. Here's Embiid. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Morant against Collins. From 13. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Murray surveying the D. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
In that type, with that much of an advantage height-wise, it's just not a lot the defense can do.
Over to the wing. Porzingis finds Allen. Baltimore moving that ball around. Porzingis can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 10 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
And yes, it's good.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And one thing about John Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
Get ready for the dance squad.
This is like really weird. This is like really funny though. Man, it's really funny. Fashion is funny. Man, it's funny. It's funny.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. Lopez is checked in for Green. Caldwell Pope comes in for Porzingis. Raul Neto's checked in for Allen. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for John Morant. Hachimura, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
White against Holiday. Pass to James. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. From the line. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Baltimore trails by 3. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Here's LeBron. Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I'll tell you what, you appreciate Robin Lopez's energy and his toughness.
Passes it to Mann. Brooks against LeBron. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
1:22 left in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Poked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 3.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Six to shoot. LeBron outside. Over Brooks. LeBron shot is off. Out to the right wing. Here's Mann. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Baltimore leads by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself. Just look to dominate, I guess. Having fun.
Certainly, Embiid has shown he can.
Then I gotta do my paperwork and get ice in this.
He's just gotta bring it.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Baltimore in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
They've got Purtle, Hachimura out there with White, and it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Baltimore. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Neto in at point guard.
So if I clock in at 12:30, I'll get off till
The Lakers with the rebound.
9:30 every night. They got to clean shit, do paperwork.
Here's White. Here's Pirtle. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like part of this NBA family, and to see.
They're trying to hit it big. I ain't mad at that.
Nah, it's just that one hand I want to put out
This is the best time ever to be an NBA coaches. Every possession.
Right there.
Part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you do.
I mean, being this close for about 9 to 10 hours every day.
I dig that. I cannot. I cannot.
Ready for Baltimore.
On Discord.
And it's John Morant in
which I don't want to deal with
anyway.
Wait, you had to deal with shit on Discord?
I don't look here for Murray.
I'm a mod for a friend of mine Discord, and this person got banged and then why they got banged. And I'm sitting here like, I ain't even look at mod or the server. So I was like, everything on Jordan,
That's a tough call.
Fuck up, get the fucking band, and
that led to the mobile one.
I'm a mod, I mean, I'm Facebook, because I'm on server, I have fucking job,
Reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
I mean, I don't want to freaking stuff on my mind, and I have to take time out of my day. There are multiple other mods you can
message. No points in the game yet for him.
And you can message the owner of the server too.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by
Morant.
On defense, really doing his best to.
And then I literally told him, look, you message her. This is y'all's fault. I'm not involved in this shit. That's on y'all. I'm a mod, but I ain't here for this bullshit. This is like y'all.
Porzingis with the steal.
Not the D, not the bar, nothing to this
He's out of the blocks fast. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Baltimore?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring.
Some of us have a life work.
They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backdoor and getting out in transition.
You want to show her and lie to everybody.
Defensively, we see him be all over the
floor.
But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Down low.
And
Collins is
back to three.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
For the big fella.
from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Hold on.
Murray, the pass to Mobley. Clarkson against Allen. Green with the rebound and stolen by Mobley.
What a lovely night to be at work.
All over that shot.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Dylan Brooks.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. Mobley the pass to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Porzingis.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ain't nothing worse than a nasty-ass woman either.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
I think this is why I don't need to work at convenience stores. I can't stand people and everything else. I gotta clean the actual fucking inside of the goddamn toilet. Where's the bleach?
Good on both. And
bleach the fuck out of these damn rooms. Go ahead and get the fucking floors and shit done too.
Teams doing the same thing.
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
Actually, I thought
Boy,
they
got a
might be
put
able
on
to
the
sustain that
shirt.
momentum that they picked up in the fourth quarter, but was not meant to be.
Nobody wanna say that shit. Bad. I gotta go back to listen to my music. Put both my headphones on. Call today. I still gotta do ice too, so it's just gonna get nothing but loud. I'll be back.
Get ready for the Dance Squad.
Porzingis finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Murray against Morant. Diving in and finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Murray against Green. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Clarkson. The offensive rebound. Embiid. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Allen kicks to Caldwell Pope. Morant outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Here's Embiid. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Baltimore shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Here's Green. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what was your impression?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. The scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves than usual tonight.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jamal Murray is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's John Collins. And it's Mobley in at power forward. Lakers passing it around. Embiid inside. Headed by Porzingis. Basket counts.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And for Baltimore, they've got LeBron James. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. And it's Morant missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Outside, Green. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Allen surveying the D. Shoots over Embiid. Baltimore getting another chance here. Clarkson against Allen. There's the 3. Baltimore with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lob pass to Porzingis. No good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Baltimore with the rebound.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Allen for the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. LeBron against Clarkson. James left side. And no good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Pirtle, he's checked in for Embiid. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Mobley. Hachimura is checked in for John Collins. And it's Kobe White in for Jamal Murray. Then for Baltimore, Robin Lopez is checked in for Porzingis. Raul Neto comes in for Grayson Allen. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Morant. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Baltimore trails by 4. Outside Holiday. Lopez dishes to Green. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production. And that is the length of Robin Lopez on display.
Pass to LeBron. And here's Neto outside. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Pirtle, high post. Lopez is there. Now here is Pirtle. Lopez covering. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Got a piece of it. Pirtle trying to get open. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. And Baltimore calls time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dylan Brooks. He's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Mann subbed in for Clarkson. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Baltimore. Passes to James. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
And they continue to control the glass.
Brooks misses. Baltimore trails by 6. Trying to end the drought. Second shot opportunity. James finds Holiday. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third, and the basket is good. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And Holiday, here we go. Here's Lopez, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Lopez has got his second bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Brooks against Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Feeds to Lopez. Shoots over White. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks, the pass to Mann. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the pass to James. Nice D from Brooks. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Hey, Doc, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time, and extra pass. Extra pass. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, and there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it was designed, and just look for good shots each possession.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mobley is out there with Collins. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Embiid, and it's Murray in at the point. Back to Murray. Over Morant. Murray, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Caldwell Pope. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Brooks kicks to Murray. Outside Collins. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. There's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after a strong drive to the basket.
First free throw is good. Clarkson, he's checked in for Brooks. Then for Baltimore, Green comes in for Robin Lopez, and James subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And Embiid drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The drive by James. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Murray, the pass to Mobley. And here's Embiid, guarded by Porzingis. LeBron against Collins. Clarkson for 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Mobley. Now Embiid, guarded by Porzingis. And they double up Embiid. Here's Murray. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Baltimore trails by 4. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Clarkson. Another miss by LeBron. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Murray, no good. For Baltimore, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And finished off by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron and finished off by Collins.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Get ready for the dance squad. Get ready for the dance squad. Get ready for the dance squad.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to Embiid. Back to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 7.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Passes it to Porzingis. He's off on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. To the paint. Mobley kicks to Murray. He feeds it to Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And here is Murray. Now Mobley. Dishes it to Collins. Murray for 3. Baltimore with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proven to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Lopez, he's checked in for Baltimore. And Baltimore calls time here. They're down by 5. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
Make some noise!
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Embiid. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Over in the corner, Allen. Right between the eyes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Baltimore.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Murray against Allen. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Open shot by Murray. They can't stop the run with that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lopez with the block. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And Baltimore calls time here. They're in front by 3. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Let's hear it, fans. Get ready for the Dip Squad. Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Evan Mobley. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Baltimore. LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Offensive rebound. Collins wide open. He fires. No good. Unable to end this run. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Baltimore. Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. From deep 3-point range. And so it's Baltimore with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet, and why things worked tonight. What are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. If they weren't able to set their defense, we didn't turn the ball over, we were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Bro, that shit's done.
What you mean stunk? What?
Pretty sure when you play
What? Oh, you what? 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 Dad? What? Wait. What? Whoa! I need to go back and watch the stream. The fuck? Alright. I last looked at this shit. You was up like 5.
Grayson out, man. Nigga talk shit about in the fourth quarter, like
bruh, I just seen this game and y'all was up 5 in a timeout and I turned back around. I was just checking to see if it was still going. And I didn't even look at it. I looked at it through the reflection in the damn picture on the wall. What you? I can see something here right now, but this is like disbelief. I really am not. I'm not working. Damn. It said they put up on the sim 44 in the 4th. And it say in the sim they put in 8 in the 3rd. A tale of 2 quarters. Man. That's incredible defense in the 3rd and not so good defense in the 4th. I didn't see that shit though, so I don't know.
Fucking terrible, man. Wait, you got the same record as Trailblazers?
I think so.
What does that make? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's not over yet though. It's not over yet. Let me get through the end of this day specifically. Sim through date. I bet. Now that should get us in another day. It's midnight. It's definitely mean I got the number 2 seed. I can see that much. See that much. Y'all tied with Bree and San Antonio. Y'all are definitely in the play-in. Y'all are in the play-in. Y'all got to win in the play-in. Like I said, I was hoping San Antonio slipped out. And they done slipped out and tied it up with y'all. Teddy's still tied up with the screw job, so 7 and 8 is a real race. Nah, I could find out though. Yeah, they got 2 games left. Yep. Yeah, and the Wizards then slid up to the 4th seed. See the shit I'm talking about though? See the shit I'm talking about? They was like 7. They was 7, bruh. They was 7. Or 6. They didn't drop Decker and Atlanta. X-Dog's team. They didn't drop them both. I don't like that. That ain't cool, man. Damn. Alright, but on this side of the coast, the Dollar Tree and Sacramento are fighting for that 1 spot left in the play-in tournament. If the series, I don't know, man. 3-6, y'all be playing the Bucks. Yep. I don't think that the play-in's about to activate the 6th seed or nothing, but it definitely say that the Bucks clinched the play-in.
That doesn't mean they already got that. They're good enough to be in the play-in. They may not. They may not be. But as no matter what they do, they can do the rest of the season. They'll be in the play-in.
Damn. They're saying Luke team the best team. Consensus. I think y'all get the tie. It go to the tiebreaker, I would think. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean the tiebreaker between the 2 of y'all on Lakers versus Blazers matchups. But I don't know that though. I don't know that. Against the league, different leagues do that shit different ways. So I don't know if that's the way the NBA do it for sure. I think that's the way they do it. I think that's gonna count though. I think that's what counts. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go see what that is. Team rivals.
Wow, Terry.
Trailblazers. It says current 0-4. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it say 0-4. I don't know what that means. Who's 0 and who's 4? Like you're the O though. You're the Lakers. You're the home team. Hey man, I would be surprised, but I would be surprised if anybody swept the season series. No, it look like y'all beat them 4 times. Why does it just say 0-4 though?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it look like y'all got them 4 times. So y'all own the tiebreaker, definitively. If it comes down to that. I don't know. I think I've seen another league do it where whoever's had the most points for or some shit like that. Whoever scored the most throughout the season. But I think that might have been football. I can't really remember. And I don't know the way this game's set up, what that shit's leveled up to. I would hope it's leveled up to the tiebreaker though. And I think we've seen the doubleheader here, which is sim game and a real game. Grizzlies, Sonics. Yep, and the Grizzlies are well ahead. But they got those 3 lottery picks though. Alright, now let's see if Jeremy Lamb can replicate that success he had the other day against Iguodala. Iguodala.
And creative scoring would guide them to the finals.
Oh, and also really just like
wait, what?
Prince just like let's see what happens.
Oh, alright. Keep it on there. Yeah. I ain't getting no email just yet, but I'm sure those fuckers will email me before the night's over. Oh. Yeah, man.
A stunning look at the sunlit clouds above.
Yeah, Nacho, I think your game's on the last day of the season. I can't remember who you facing. I think it might be double up.
Fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Chicago
Man, the last time I turned around, like I said, y'all was up 5 well in hand. I was like, damn, man, this ain't even a game.
And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Christian Wood.
Hey, man, I said in that previous game, in that little play that they did when I played them, that they got Grayson Allen loose, but that's exactly who we wanted them to get loose. He can't hit it. And then he did some Eli Manning shit, if what you saying is what happened. I mean, I seen that they won, but I'm like dead ass serious. I like looked up to make sure the game was still on through the reflection. I seen that y'all was up and it was a timeout, and I was like, oh man, there ain't even enough left in this game for them to come back. This man, I ain't even about to watch this. He would have had to, bruh, because I'm dead like telling you, that shit said like 1 minute and 5 seconds. I'm like, man, this shit's over.
some of your fiercest rivalries.
This one of them shits like in real life where like I call Nacho up the next day or some shit, and he'd be like, "You seen that Trailblazers game? I mean the Trailblazers game?" I'd be like, "Man, yeah, I watched that shit. That shit looked whack and shit. It was over in the fourth, man." He's like, "Nah, man, them niggas came back." I'm like, "Damn, I turned that shit off." It's one of those.
It's McLaughlin in at the point. And for Minnesota, we've got Christian Wood, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Martin in at the 2.
Yeah, I'm not.
Here's Harris.
Look, man, I've lived through it enough to know that every time every time Kobe assembled the fucking Justice League, niggas lost. So man, as soon as they said we was getting LeBron, I was like, no. I'm like, it could work if he do that shit he did in motherfucking Miami and get all his friends to come play with him. That could work. Get his friends from the other show to play with him on this show. You know, in the Lake show. That could work. But that wasn't what was happening. They was over there talking about some shit about he don't like Lonzo and all this other shit. And I'm like, that's that same shit about Deion Waiters. They got him shipped out of town. Got that pick for Wiggins shipped out of town. Like, I don't like that shit. And they signed AD, and I get that. The Lakers always get the big man. But get that much talent on one team, I ain't afraid of that. I ain't afraid of that at all. I've seen it backfire more than I've seen it work.
He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for.
Now here's VanVleet. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis
I'm surprised Teddy Ali's in a comfortable spot right now.
He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Yep.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Listen, I think you're taking this a bit personally, all right? Now, there's a general manager who just had some ideas, all right? Now, they didn't know if they were willing to invest in the KBA, so I don't even know if we're going to get that owner, get that team. But I don't think this had anything necessarily to do with you, and I don't know if they were looking at Washington specifically, but they were looking at a few teams.
Lamb with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far.
I would think that their goal for the Kentucky Common would be potentially to bring all the players, those guys we used to have on our teams, all on one super team. Yep. Some kind of those guys we used to hang out with. Well, we used to play ball with, or used to have on our team. Yep. I don't know. But yeah, this is some kind of Orlando Brown kind of shit, though. I definitely believe that. This is definitely some Orlando Brown type stuff.
Going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way
Magic
to
Davis.
Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
But yeah, man. Speaking about those Wizards, man, I really don't like the motherfuckers. I really don't like that thing about it, it's not Fox. It's not those two big men. I think Rozier's in there doing a lot of stuff that I don't think Rozier should even be capable of, all right? And I don't like it.
Burks against Gay.
He on some wild card shit.
Burks no good.
But I can't be mad at that. He's a guy like Burks is. One of those guys who was going to shine when nobody was looking.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly
Damn, hold on. This nigga's playing right now.
Passes to Green.
Who is playing? You know.
VanVleet with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Who's playing right now? It's the Philly game?
By Davis.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Beverly outside.
Damn.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter.
I think I want to see that series.
The three. Oh, Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds.
Mostly because this feels eerily familiar. This Suns versus Mavs. This Chris Paul point guard led Suns versus these Mavericks. Yep.
4 on the clock. Beverly shot off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Gay against Van Vliet. There's the drive. Chicago grabs the miss.
They look like a whole new squad in the fourth quarter of that one. Showing up when it mattered most. Most definitely a switch flip for them in the fourth. And they finally started playing up to their ability. And it certainly came at just the right time. Not a moment too soon. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Oh, they need this. Here's Van Vliet and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
The super duplicate.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Burks.
I need that.
At last, they get one to fall. Now that makes it a tie ball game.
Over here talking to the session.
No need to change.
Beverly, the pass to Whiteside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Whiteside's got his second basket on the night.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green.
Damn.
Back to Burks.
Man, I can't hear shit on these shits that's going on in real life around me and shit. And I don't like that. I do not like that.
1 quarter in the books.
I don't be realizing, obviously, during streams how loud the music is when I got these shits on. But, and that don't really be where it be catching me. It be like, when I got them on and I'm walking around, people were talking to me. I didn't even know that they was. I really didn't. Damn, that's crazy though, man.
It's been a pretty even game here after.
I'm excited about the end of this season, and I'm glad we got us a good game here between Minnesota and Chicago.
Protect the rim the way they have. It's a big advantage. Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots and multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense
the Pistons, though, man, they are a team that's getting it together at the right point of the season. So I understand.
Right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Anthony Davis is out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Martin. Now
I'm still sitting on the side of the fence where I feel like I know you in the crunch trying to make it. But, man, for all I know, I'm going to take you on in the playoffs. I don't know who the hell I'm taking on in the playoffs. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to prepare. What kind of shit is this? I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Really makes the most of his touches.
And he does a really good job at that, BA. He's been hurt a little bit the last 2 seasons, but he's rock solid.
It bugs me out that the play-in's just 1 game. If I can, if they allow me to, I'd extend the play-in to 3 to best 2 out of 3.
Pass to Johnson.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's tournament style, so, you know, you keep winning and you win it.
Shot from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago leading.
Yeah, and from the 8, you'd have to play 1 game if you win and 2 games if you lose. All right. I could dig that.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Timberwolves. Bogdanovich comes in for Martin. Tobias Harris checked in for Chicago. Iguodala comes in for Gay.
Yeah, man, I remember it was like a group of years where it was East Coast teams getting in the playoffs and they wasn't even 500, like, at all. It was like 4-5. All right, maybe not 5, but it was like 3 or 4 to 2 or 3 of them. And then the Western Conference had like man, that shit was so hard to get it in the West. It was like 10 teams over 500 and shit. Niggas was like, alright, man, you know, this ain't fair and shit, man. Yep. And niggas is playing bad basketball and got a spot, a good spot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And you know, it doesn't matter how good
yeah, man, I thought they was going to go, when it comes to making changes, I thought they were going to go with the overall 16 best records are going to be in the playoffs.
That shot by Lamb, no good. Lamb's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
In this game,
Harris
man.
On the wing.
Yep.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I'm okay with that part. I'm okay with that.
And again, it's Chicago.
He's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark.
Damn.
Keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Damn. I'm kind of liking that. This would give preference to seeding, not necessarily conference.
And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team.
I'm okay with that. I'm trying. I think we do.
Have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do. BA. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA,
and I could kind of see that. I could see that.
Get their NBA or pro career started early, and they should have that right and option.
And he makes the first.
Damn, yeah, because I could see what you mean. If one playing 16, there should be a big ass disparity between them, you know. Yep. But that do sound like the advantage of, you know, be your number one.
Yeah,
that one's no good. The Bulls have gone 3-3 to begin the second. Here's Thomas. Here's McLaughlin. Plenty of contact.
Yeah, and that's
officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
I'm intrigued by this concept. I'm intrigued by this concept.
And you know the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Yeah, now that I think would be a lot harder. And if it was doing that, if we did all of that, I'm willing to try that for 1 year.
And a change for the Bulls. Beverly, he's checked in for Thibault.
I'm willing to try that for 1 year, and we can decide which of the two was better the following off season and make a final decision.
Good from the line that time.
I don't know if there's a third option of the ways we can run this shit, but I'm willing to look at the third option for at least a year or two, in all fairness.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to
fairness to others.
Here's Burks.
Yeah, I thought this might happen though. I know the game's far from over. But and I know they've been doing great without Jimmy Butler, but I mean, what are you gonna do when you run up against a wall? And these Bulls team is a wall. They might not be able to score much, but they can stop on most nights.
I like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive. Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Yep, I'm on record saying I think the Bulls are a rookie wingman, a new wingman, somebody like a Andrew Wiggins, a guy who doesn't have to worry about playing defense on a team that's so defensively sound. I think Andrew Wiggins would be the perfect addition to the starting lineup here.
And so he makes both from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling, and maybe cause some
I think they definitely need offense.
The way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Ooh, Howard with a block.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Van Vliet against Harris from 12 feet. Van Vliet misses for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
I'm not sure.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Whiteside.
I don't think so, though. Y'all tied.
Lets it go from 11. This is off the left iron. Yeah, the Timberwolves have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
Yeah.
From 13, and it's Chicago with a board.
Clearly, the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I think you and Bree. Hold on. I thought y'all fighting for 10, and 11. Is 11? No, 9 and 10. Ain't y'all in 9 and 10? Y'all tied at 9th right now with a third team, ain't y'all?
Gay comes in for Iguodala. Now here's Gay. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Who's above y'all there? Oh, the Spurs. I think y'all tied with the Spurs right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie to these people. All right. All right. All right. But
perfect night so far.
I'll do it to the Spurs.
More than once today. An effortless basket.
All right. I'll stick it to the Spurs. All right.
At the defensive end. I mean, especially
I'll do it for the club.
They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. A go-to option for this team.
Yep.
He puts up nearly 17 a game.
And you let Bogdanovich just catch and shoot like that, he'll make more than he misses of those.
Nice. I mean, wait, I hope that's nice. This could be a bad thing.
It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice. That's perfect. Yep.
Gooney front side 0.
Yep. That's perfect.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's McLaughlin. Hits the trifecta. McLaughlin's got 5 now. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Now here's Van Vliet.
Man, now you know I'm liking what I'm hearing, man. This is sounding like the lost tapes is finna drop, man.
I'll tell you what, say what you will about Gay in his defense, but he's working at it.
Man, I'm more hype about that than the new shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man. God damn it, man. You know what I'm talking about.
With the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Trey Smith.
Nice.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago.
Yeah, I'm here for all of this shit. Me and this yak right here, man. Me and this yak.
Move in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead.
Yep.
And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls? You guys know I appreciate
Yeah, I'm trying to put it together right now, man, and it's working. It's definitely working, man. It's definitely working. I also heard a Raleigh track earlier, Hobo Chic. I know it, right? I heard one of his joints earlier today, man. That shit was real. It was real intricate, man.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by.
Man, all we need is the Spurs to lose, and it looks like everything's on the up and up. Yep, who cares about the Spurs? Tim Duncan ain't coming through the door.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Timberwolves trail. Jeremy Lamb is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Martin in a shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Just 5 to shoot.
AD, damn, put him on his ass too. You better go up there and get that shit. Yep. One-handed, 10 points. Them boys is up on Major. Now this team plays with a lot of pride. End of the season, and that's what this team was assembled to be. A very prideful team. Defensively sound, defensive minded. At the end of the season, no shot at the play-in, giving their all to a playoff team.
Defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Harris. It's a mark, and there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
Really? Wow. Man, the honeymoon is over in L.A. It's what the headlines are going to read tomorrow morning, man.
Get an energy boost off a block like that one.
He's checked in for Chicago.
Damn. This seems ugly, man. This is the honeymoon is over type shit, man.
On the wing. Back to Van Vliet. Got it. Good job in the low post. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move.
Yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Left side, Bogdanovich to the middle. And then Bogdanovich with the double.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
Here's McLaughlin. He's got 7. Harris. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Damn.
Here's Martin. Pounded by Harris.
They don't let me do that. That really makes me mad that they don't let me do that. I've had the headband on. All they do, change the haircut.
Wood's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yep.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, that's true, man. And Kyrie's an interesting player, man. Very interesting player.
Change it up somewhat.
Yep, that's the truth. Yeah, I ain't gonna stunt, man. I need that personally in my life right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Johnson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Burks in for Fred Van Vliet. Whiteside, he's checked in for Chicago. Muscala comes in for Tobias Harris. Now here's Iguodala. Pass to McLaughlin. Outside Dival. Now Iguodala.
Yeah, I feel you, though.
Here's McLaughlin.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's going to be like,
McLaughlin's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Burks. Pass to Lamb.
Wait a minute.
Now here's Wood.
Joe.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Decker.
Wood's got 8 points.
Their ball moving on this
I heard some white noise. I know how sneaky these motherfuckers be trying to slip in here and not say nothing and shit.
Just under
Double L.
minutes played here in the 3rd quarter.
Good offense squaring up against better D there.
I think that's all the guys who run up in here and not say nothing. I can't check right now.
Right side Burks.
This game is great. 29-28, man. Damn. They run it right back. They're a team, though, man. This is what I'm going to say. without Jimmy Butler, this team right here looks like what we see in Houston, like a group of role players. They're really good at their role, playing for each other, and able, picking up big wins, defying the odds. Damn, they must have heard me.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Here's McLaughlin.
I seen him go out there and do some grunt work in one of them games he played maybe yesterday or the day before. He was out there getting them, them unnecessary yet necessary fouls.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if
Christian Wood is just dominating in the paint right now. 12 minutes, 12 points, efficient as fuck.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yep. He went there and just worked that motherfucker. You hate to see it. At least the kids is wearing Timberwolves shit.
Some changes for Minnesota.
Hats and everything. What if they get to keep those hats?
Green is subbed in for Johnson. Gay's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for McLaughlin. Now here's Thibault. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beverly shot off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
On the wing, Burks. Beverly defending. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Gale.
Yep, ain't going to be able to sneak up on me now, Joe. What's going on? Yep, I'm alert now. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Gay's got 6.
Good, strong, aggressive finish by Gay there. Gotta get a thumbs up from the coach.
Beverly against Burks. Down low.
Well,
it's stolen by Muscala. 1 second left. And no good. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And that quarter was all about him. Leading the comeback.
That's true. That's true. That's definitely something when I go, even when I go to the park, I'll be getting in my squats. I don't care where I be at though, man. I was at work doing squats. These niggas looking at me like I was weird.
Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that.
You know, Joe, that I have graduated to burpees. Yep.
It was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony.
No,
on all
I
sides.
have not met any. I don't think they.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Rudy Gay out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's McLaughlin in at the point guard position.
Gay's athleticism makes him devastating on the drive.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Howard.
Damn.
Pounded by Harris. Van Vliet outside. Here's Lamb.
Damn. Okay.
Shoots over Beverly. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Their defense.
Honestly, that's how it started. That's how it started.
We're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Gay. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas,
Yeah, that's what I used to do before I was actually going out to jog. Now, I might need to start doing that a little bit more on days I don't go out to jog. You know, some real shit. That's what I used to do.
Through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. Dwight Howard picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish. Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. It's just pure hustle.
And it's tied up with that one.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Now here's Bogdanovich.
Yep.
Pass to Howard. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Beverly.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's stolen by Howard. Lamb finds Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one, and Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD had. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon. And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high-percentage shots.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Timberwolves. Martin comes in for Green. Iguodala's checked in for Chicago.
That's motherfucking karma. Yep, you was caught smoking inside the building, you get smoked.
He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league. An absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game. I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
That one misses.
I ain't even gonna stunt. I didn't even know you was at Fort Dix, man. That's what's up. Did they have a school there at that time? Yeah.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Davis can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Van Vliet.
Okay.
Back to Lamb. The shot misses. Great D that time from Beverly.
Yeah, my brother graduated from Fort Dix, which is why it's kind of tripping me out, man. That's really what's up, though.
Here's McLaughlin. Launches it. And Beverly's good for 3. Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Martin. And here is Lamb. Now here's Van Vliet. Out to Wood. Here's Lamb. Clock at 6. To stop the run. He buries it from 3.
Growing up more and more, shots like this prove Lamb has the confidence and the presence of mind to take shots like that.
Pass to Davis. Inside is Beverly. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Beverly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Iguodala outside. Knocked away.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Lamb passes to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Now here's Davis.
Damn.
Over by Bogdanovich. Davis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Van Vliet. Harris with it. Van Vliet covering. To the inside. Here's McLaughlin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Damn.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from deep
That's
in this
commitment,
fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. There's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Pass to Martin. And here is Lamb. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails him. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Now here's Wood. Lamb passes to Bogdanovich.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. There's another block.
Damn.
Defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to see that shit over again. Hold on, man. We got to go back. We got to go back. All right. What happened there? Yep. Basketball. Christian Wood got the ball. I think they... Oh, God.
I stuck to the game. Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, I'm still here, but I'm gonna Google. What up, Joe? What up, bro? What up, club? Thank God they beat the 26ers. That is good. That's good.
Damn. AD just jumped up and grabbed that shit out the air.
Just trying to keep this game
Damn. He's talking about right defense, man.
It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. Yep.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Man, Man, this shit is fucking crazy, man.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive
I think it's Fight Club.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, but they ain't fighting right now. They out here. I mean, they fighting for rebounds, but that's about it. This just got me fucked up.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
Bogdanovich mad as all hell.
Foul right there.
Attacking the other players. I know it. Yep. I'm about to say, I know you can't just look up Fight Club because it's going to bring up like about 20 Tyler Durden videos and like 15 other YouTubers streaming wrestling all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about a dozen of those.
He hits the first
one. But I ain't going to stun. If you search Clever Dot, you'll probably find it. You probably will find it. That's a good question. I haven't searched Clever Dot on YouTube. Yep. But I do got some smoke.
And it's a 7-point game. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lamb for three. Can't get it to drop.
Yep, you can find me in the club.
So the Bulls win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off
Fred Van Vliet.
Motivation. They did the
future Brooklyn net. I don't know if CJ McCollum's trying to get all these guys to come to Brooklyn or if he's trying to get on any one of these other teams.
Victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. You know, we just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. And, you know, guys made the right plays. You know, and that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And you know, I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Appreciate it.
Kellogg and Allie LaForce.
Yeah, it is. Yep. All right. Now we've come to the last day of the season, y'all. Simcast and everything.
GG.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Francho would have appreciated if they did it the last game instead of this game. Oh man. Yep. Tanya Hardin and Nancy Kerrigan. I thought it was a lead pipe. I've watched too much wrestling since then. I don't know. Yep.
Brooklyn trails by 3. We've got
He checked Braun Strowman at one
out
time.
there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Maxey, and it's Peyton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's Marshall.
Yep.
Just 5 to shoot.
I feel like that's LeBron where he at right now.
Tie it up.
What is that? Why would they
grabs
shoot
the miss.
that?
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot
It's the last game of the season. I mean, the last day of the season.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Not too much, but
Pascal. 2 shots.
New Goonie on the way.
What?
New Goonie on the way.
Oh, shit.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Daniel Tice, and it's Rivers in for Green.
That would be a nice twist. I still can't get over the fact they're not in the Bullet
Kyle
Club.
Kuzma's checked in for Marshall. And Pascal drops them both.
Yeah, man, I like those guys.
Here's Maxey. That's to Finney-Smith.
Yeah.
Al Payton.
Yeah, but I knew like 4, 5, 6 months ago he was going to join the Bullet Club.
Here's the teardrop.
Yeah.
And foul on the shot. So
that's Nacho's team. And Brooklyn's Double L's team.
It's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop.
And they're in the same, since they're in the same faction, they're in the same division or whatever. So I think Nacho's the second best team in that division. Hardy's the best team. And Double L's right now, the Nets, the team in the black, they're playing. If they lose this game, they definitely not going to be in the playoffs. If they win this game, they might be in the playoffs.
And the first
I'm
one
here for that.
He may not always shoot for a high percentage, but Doris, when Rivers gets on a roll, he can be unstoppable.
Yeah,
that's what I do like. I like that game has that. That way, like, if you got Tama, but it's firing squad Tama, you could put the firing squad Tama picture up there. And then when you want to change him, as he changes, in real life and all that shit.
Semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's Rivers, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Rose. Shoots over Zubats. And the basket by Rose.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Here's Maxey. A rebound by the Nets. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, like the pieces from each of them? I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember. I can't remember setting up an entrance for my guy. I can't remember what they got for that.
Rivers passes to Maxey. Payton outside. It's Rivers on the way. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Rivers has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you are a modern NBA
Drew
shooting
McIntyre.
guard, you have got to be able to shoot with range, and Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Now, here's Mitchell. That one falls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just
like Predator watching that shit.
They need to make every possession count.
Here's Payton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Payton's got it all tied up now for Boston.
This is a great game.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Nets. There's the pass to basket. It's stolen by Tice.
Yep.
Payton looking
2K22.
Pass to Zubats. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Rivers can't get it to go. The Nets have gone an outstanding
He's American.
4 or 5 from the field in the fourth
The
quarter.
Bullet Club's gimmick is that they're guys.
They get it back. Here's Powell.
The real question is Evil a fit for the Bullet Club? Or is Ishimori a fit for the Bullet Club? The whole gimmick is that they're guys.
Rivers passes to Zubats. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kuzma kicks to Rose.
Yeah, he ain't got that. He don't wear it no more.
And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. It's deflected.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Now here's Mitchell.
I wish they'd let you download it still just without the jacket. Like, just press the button. Just don't
Maxey
get
grabs
your
the
jacket.
miss. Austin's gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
This guy's bugging. What the fuck?
They could use a
What is going on in this game, man? Alright, my bad. They're confusing me, though. They're confusing the fuck out of me, though.
No question who has the momentum now.
Both coaches. Wait, that's not both coaches.
Let's see the response here.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right.
Couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers.
Blake, don't worry about.
Kind of offensive rhythm. They're just trying to
I know it. Hey, there goes Kenny. Yep, and we Dolph. Don't worry, we got a spot for you still, Dolph. And Blake, don't you concern yourself with who's in the Bullet Club. You ain't.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer.
You worry about who all is in Thomas faction. You make sure. Matter of fact, Blake, this is the way. All right. You make sure you keep an eye on Thomas faction. Okay. All right. Because as a former Bullet Club member, all right, that's the closest you're gonna get to join the Bullet Club. So you better reach out to Tom. All right. And ask him what's the name of this group. Because you want to join. Yep.
Here's Rose.
That's canon now. That is canon. No, they can't. No, don't do that. Blake, you are the #1 team in our conference now. Yep.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Oh, that game over with already. You better watch the Mavericks game.
That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 8th assist in the game.
Say that.
Boy, it's
you better watch the Mavericks, Blake.
As he's developed, one of the hardest working players in the game.
They taking on the Suns. What you mean? You're just gonna watch a game and go to sleep, right? Well, watch the other game and go to sleep. The hell what you mean, context?
He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7.
Nah, man, I'm not getting that deep with this one, man. I'm just straight up saying, man, if you was trying to watch a game and go to bed, that to me is gonna be a better game.
No. And they get the major league dunk out
What
of
do
it,
I
too.
know?
My question
Be a
is,
20-point blowout.
someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, such a field shot there.
What?
Smart's checked in for Peyton. And then for Brooklyn, Cody Zeller's checked in for Powell. And Norman Powell subbed in for Mitchell.
Now, I heard what the fuck you said, Blink. So now I need you to repeat it. I need you to clarify, all right? Because, you know, I bought an SUV, I did.
The free throw drops for Rose.
Well, the knee injuries robbed Derrick Rose of some of his athleticism, but maybe more importantly, he lost that development time. Still a big-time player, though, every time he takes the floor.
Now, here's Zubats. Over Zeller. Zubats, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow
Oh,
that
man,
kind
double
of
L's up on Nacho. Nacho's over for you guys, all right? Boston's a bunch of pretenders. Yep, and they're coming. They're coming. You lucky you ain't got to face them in the playoffs.
inside Rose.
I think Nacho slipped to third. The Wizards are at fourth. X-Dog's fifth.
Well, when you've
the Bucks, I think, are
as he has,
sixth.
you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Decker's seven.
Pass to Maxey.
And I think the computer's 8.
A rebound by the Nets.
If this happens right, Kingslayer can wind up taking on Decker.
Close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are
it would take, I think, someone to win. Oh, it depends on what happens here tonight.
Powell's got the lead up to
94-90.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously.
I think he's impersonating Triple H, impersonating me.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the layup.
Triple H is always constipated. That's why I stopped wondering what he's doing at the moment. I know he's on the toilet somewhere. No, Joe. You need to really find Stephanie McMahon so we can give her the husband she deserves. I was talking about IRL 2K22. Yep. Yep. All right. He deserves a push out of the door. I ain't gonna stop, man. I feel out of all of those jobbers back in the day, I know that Barry Horowitz beat Skip. I get that. But for me, Brooklyn Brawler was the jobber that had legs, man. He had legs, not like that Zach Gallen guy. But I mean, for real, Brooklyn Brawler, man. You could have put him with somebody and gave him the tag team titles, and nobody never said nothing.
Back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo has great athleticism as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan.
Bruiser Bird?
So the question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough
the Brooklyn
to
Bruisers
between the lines for consistent stretches? But athletically, he's a fit in the NBA.
Damn, that's what these Nets need to be called, the Brooklyn Brawlers. Where Double L at? Can we get this? Green lit? Yep. Lord knows there shouldn't be no Nets in Brooklyn. They belong to New Jersey. All right?
Free throw shooting.
Yep.
That'll help them seal the deal.
I think there's enough New Jerseyans around here to get some support to ban the Nets, ban Brooklyn from being the Nets, and force them to be the Brooklyn Brawlers.
He doesn't get the second one.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but
we did decrease the foul rate
as a free throw shooter
in the league. It didn't completely get rid of fouls, though.
Rose against Smart with the drive.
Yeah. They allow chairs sometimes.
It's Powell on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's what just happened with Major's team when Christian Wood went up for that shot against 3 Bulls and AD grabbed the ball out the air. He definitely got fouled when he went up for that shot, but they ain't calling him that shit.
Here's Maxey. He's covered by Zeller. Lets a floater go. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Maxey. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost
it's the last day of the season, Casey.
In the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in.
Your team is having an incredible week, I think.
And now his aggression on the court pays off.
Yeah, I just beat you. Now I don't got KD. I ain't got Gilgeous-Alexander neither. But we beat you, right? It was a close game, and at the end, we did a good job locking up all your guys. We know you got a lot of guys, right? So at the end, y'all was trying to get off that 3. Man, Grayson Allen was being looked to be the hero to save y'all, right? All right? But he didn't do it. But somehow, when y'all played the Lakers the very next game, I watched that shit. The Lakers was up. I don't even know. It was like 5 points, bro. The Lakers was up definitely 5 points. All right, with like a minute left. I'm like, oh man, this shit's over. I ain't even about to watch this shit. All right. I came back up in here 5 minutes later. Fronto told me that the Bullets found a way to pull the shit off, and it was fucking Grayson Allen. All right. Now I haven't seen that one yet, but I did see the results, so I know he wasn't lying. And I need to see that shit. I'm just letting you know, because man, I need to see that shit. Yep. Nah. Yeah, it's been a while since you got an update, so you're in like the 5th spot pretty comfortably. I think you're 5th. Yeah, I think Majors. Yeah, I think you're 5th. I think right now you'd be taking on Smokey. I think he's 4th. I think Major's 3rd. Yeah. I think it goes Blank, me, Major, Smokey, you. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. Yeah, so things is looking real interesting. This is the last game of the last day of the season. Right now in the play-in, Fronto, Bree, and the Spurs are all playing for 9 and 10. They're all tied. Hopefully, the Spurs lose today. I need to go check that.
And the Nets with possession.
Yeah, but Blank's got the #1 seed though now. Things looking real interesting in these playoffs.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Cullen passes to Diallo. Another shot.
And right now Brooklyn's playing, hoping to get in the play-in.
The shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job. Take it right at
him. And Diallo. Zubac. Eject him, ref. Eject him. Yep, I saw what he did. That's the thing I don't like about this game, is that you can't get ejected. I mean, you know, technical foul. I don't even think that's an attack.
And that will put them up by 2.
Brooklyn with a comfortable lead thanks to Diallo.
And so he drops them both.
3 points. Minute 45 left.
Those were some very steady work at the free throw line in a very
word up.
Here's Ingram.
All right.
It's deflected, and he
matched up very well against y'all though. Damn, Boston is having trouble scoring. Yep, he's on the line now. It is terrible, man. Damn.
Finding ways to get to the line.
And a closer look here.
Man, that sucks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
You should go to AEW on Wednesday and meet Chris Jericho. I mean, and when you see Sammy Guevara, tell him the same thing I told Dan Severn. I came here just so I could shake your hand.
In the gym, that's what's made him an impact player as a scorer, as a facilitator, and as a team leader.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
I know it. Oh, man. We better stop. We better stop before they try to get us on this. Man, I told y'all weeks ago that Diallo guy, man,
here's Ingram.
He's a hell of a player out there.
No good. Brooklyn leading by 3. That's a 2 from Powell. From out of the wing, he knocks it down. Powell's got 11 in the second half.
Norman Powell on the big time.
I mean, for real, yo. Boston sucks. I mean, Brooklyn sucks.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
This is the best I've seen Brooklyn play all season.
In this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number.
In the game.
Simply trying to get him out of this funk.
What the
Relentless in their approach.
Yeah, they definitely suck in real life.
In hand.
This is a textbook.
Yeah, they playing the Celtics right now.
And not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah.
Timeout called by Boston. They trail by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, Boston. Brooklyn's trash. They do need to free him out of his contract. Hold on, I got to see how this play out. I was expecting Boston to destroy this team.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Yep, definitely need Giannis out here.
Diallo inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Diallo,
all right.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out. And
Yeah.
you'd love to see them finish this game
He's
the
that
right
type
way.
of guy.
McCollum against Smart.
Yeah, I seen him tripping him up and shit.
McCollum outside.
And he yammed.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win.
Yeah.
This was a hard-fought,
That was actually pretty. That was beautiful.
For this win.
That's a good point.
He smoked KD.
Teams might have buckled at the
He smoked KD on the one-on-one.
Everyone in the building kind of rooting against
That's the thing I always notice is like when a player plays offense and is really good at offense, as soon as they go on defense, I pay attention to who they play. And if they don't play the best guy on the other team, I immediately think they're a pussy. Because that is pussy. Jordan always played the best player on the other team. Artest always played the best guy on the other team. Fucking Rodman always played the biggest guy on the other team. He said, man, I won him. That's my son. And Kobe always played the best guy on the other team. So when niggas don't do that, man, I know what type of player they are.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books.
Some niggas just want to be, famous and stuff, leading scorer, get all the girls. Some people want to dominate other people's wills. I feel like Kobe Bryant wanted to dominate other people's wills. He made you sad during the game. He did his job. I like those kind of players. That's crazy, though. Last day of the season, y'all. Yeah. Yep. It's worse when they know it's coming and they still can't stop it. Yep. That's the thing I do. That's what I like about ball. That's poutine. That's poutine. Oh man, no man, he said mushrooms and syrup. Oh man. Listen, Casey. Oh wow.
The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Really
that was it for me, is that he branded these chicken I've been looking at Tyson chicken nuggets for you. Now you're making me want to go upstairs and go get some list names, man.
Here's Warren. Pass to George.
Need to go to KFC and go get that sandwich. That's 2 pieces of chicken and bread. That's what I need. I never tried one of those.
6 on the shot clock.
Oh, damn, it's the Clippers' second time only ever appearing on stream this season.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
So, taking yourself out of it, who you guys think is making it to the finals?
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
First one falls for him.
You know, T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere.
Yeah, everybody said their own team's going to the finals, all right? Everybody said it.
Checked in for McGee.
I'm calling for Nacho versus, I'm calling for Decker versus Casey in the finals. I'm on record saying that. Decker versus Casey in the finals.
You know, Grant,
it's the only way it can happen.
Shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
T.J. Warren out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's
ironically, Decker just slipped from a comfortable 5th place spot to the 7th place spot, putting him in the play-in. Yeah.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Both free throws good.
I feel like the season's going to change throughout the course of this day. A couple of teams could move up or down. I think you and Smokey are tied. I think if one of y'all wins a game, y'all would presumably be tied with Major, which would put it up to the tiebreaker between those two teams, meaning that you or Smokey could potentially go to the 3rd slot if, say, y'all finish with the same record.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's George.
Okay, yeah. Outside. Yeah, finish with the same record.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Warren. To the middle. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
The Raptors have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Kennard against Isaac. Here's Ball.
That's what I like about that.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Roby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Ball.
These fuckers
now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Here's George. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
2K22? $4? I'm on it.
Gordon, the pass to Valanciunas, and he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Clippers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Roby. Here's George. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. George has got 27 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Isaac against Kennard. Ball with it. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Now,
You
there's
know
the
what?
strength
I
we talk
know.
about often
Damn, they
with
tied up.
Valanciunas.
Damn.
It helps him convert
Yep,
on
things
these
was tight
physical
last
takes.
game of the season. Man, he just missed that shit.
Why he missed that one there? The D's close, but
Toronto already #1 seed over them. They could have sat they starters, but they didn't. They were trying to rub it in.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with some nice D. George against Gordon.
I was trying to take on Luke in the finals, and he's going to have to wait another year.
Valanciunas with a rebound. The Raptors shooting pretty well at 45% to the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. Isaac outside. Warren, the pass to Isaac. Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Mayweather and Pacquiao.
Kennard outside. Pass the ball. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Kicks it to George. Can't connect from short range. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. Cash. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's fucked, man. I hope you feel better,
By the
though.
Clippers. They're losing by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yep, I do too, man. Dreams do come true, Casey.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball, Player of the
For
Game.
sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Fournier's checked in for Kennard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break,
Damn, he dumped all over them motherfuckers.
This is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't really run no, they did the straight S society, but that right to censorship should have definitely been there in some form or fashion during the PG era.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going
These
to
teams
flow.
are giving it their all in the
Only
last game
working
of the season.
when he seems to be on the floor.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Now here's George. 19-footer. Oh, no good on the dunk. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And hang on. They're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
And, you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct. And this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. So close.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Damn, I didn't even see what the fuck happened. Oh, don't even matter. It ain't got nothing to do with my team. Damn. They dogging Decker's team. That ain't too good for Decker. Pelicans, Grizzlies. Pelican. Mad time, 2-0. I'm surprised he doesn't have blue balls. Points, 8, 7, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 8, 12, 10 points. They made it respectable, but that shit's over. Alright, let's see what's happening. Last game of the season. Screw job at the Sonics. Spurs, Cavs. Cavs is getting out on the Spurs. We don't even got to screw the Spurs. Blank handled it for us, y'all. Yep. Blank finally came through, y'all. Up 30 points on the Spurs, guaranteeing that the Spurs is not going to make it in the play-in. Yep. What's up with the light side of the ring? I seen him put out a tweet talking about, I think, what's your favorite episode or what you think we should cover next. I had read that like months ago. Yeah, I read that months ago, which is why I was surprised to see that shit that I seen. Yep, that don't surprise me though. And neither does the oh. All right, this ain't looking too great for Crenshaw. This is not looking too great for Crenshaw. not looking great for Crenshaw. All right. All right. They're getting close. It's within 10. All right. It's looking ugly, man. It's looking ugly. It's not looking good for Crenshaw, y'all. It's not looking good for Crenshaw. All right. Well, Mobley's healthy. Yep. Warriors Trailblazers, huh? Go out there and whoop up on them, boys. YouTube. Wait a minute. Trailblazers beating them. They're beating me. Alright, hold on. Alright. We jumping in. There's 4 points. 8 minutes left. Beat Portland. Beat Portland. Yep. I need them to come back and beat Portland. Yep. They're lucky I'm not inbounding the ball, otherwise I'd have inbounded that shit. Don't let Westbrook and him do it to y'all, y'all.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Wiggins.
They ain't that good.
Back to Brogdon. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, showing the ability to get crafty on offense. Brogdon's list of moves continues to grow.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Ibaka. Clint Capella is out there with Fall. Then it's Thomas. And it's Rondo in at the shooting guard position.
Isaiah Thomas shooting it up on DeAndre Jordan. Oh my fucking God. You can't play defense backwards, Ibaka. Oh my God. What is that? Oh my God.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
They already pissed me off.
Here's Capella. Can't hit that one. Good D by Jordan. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. It's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position.
That's the block of the game? They called that?
Mobile one block we just saw. Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just
I didn't know he touched the ball. I thought he shot an off shot.
That one away.
Hurry up, y'all. Hurry up. Let's see what's happening. Live from Portland.
Jordan gets to Wiggins.
My Golden State Warriors taking on the Trailblazers.
Back to Jordan.
Oh,
and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ibaka with 2 back-to-back costly fouls down the stretch. I blame Ibaka. I don't know who's going to be the 8th seed, but they're going to be in for hell. Yep. Ibaka's playing 48 minutes.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Do your job.
And he can't hit the second.
Right.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Count that one. Wiggins has got 14 points here in the second half.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Westbrook against Thomas. And there's the pass to Fall.
Get him, Taco.
The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. There's the lob to Sabonis. Yes, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same?
We about to get the hell out of Portland
funny
in a
because
second.
chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there on the court, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey with. Oh, good to score. IT has improved at making plays for others, but where he earns his money, calling his own number.
Sabonis, that's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 8th assist here tonight. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Warriors. Down by 12. Ibaka looking for an opening. Six on the shot clock. It's Thomas outside. The rebound by Brogdon.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Hey, he moves out the way. He moves out.
He's having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make, doing this league.
Thomas against Wiggins. To the wing right side. Here's Fall. And the layup is good.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Knocked loose.
Come the fuck on, boys.
Ibaka outside. He feeds it to Rondo. Thomas outside. Portland grabs the miss.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, if they're needing to fight from behind.
Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Westbrook against Thomas. Lets it go from 14.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts, relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Up top, Ibaka. Good on the shot.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
Now here's Wiggins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wiggins has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Rondo dishes to Thomas. Ibaka, the pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Thomas got 11 in the second half.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Wiggins dishes to Jordan. Westbrook drives in.
All right. Yep. GG's. GG's. Yep.
I said I need one defeat, rockin' then I go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like it's no make it. Once I see her, I give her it, just like it, then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people.
Red Bulls Timberwolves. See what they're looking like. It's looking close. It's looking close. 5 points separate the teams.
straight from the north, I went bought me a dropped off the punch and bought me a board in the J, cause my dog out of don't give a when we going. My baby, I keep on my got it, on my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Honey bun. I want 2,000, I want both. I know how to handle it, books, I'm a damage. And when we live it one, you know where I'm from. Give a now you in the car and it sound like a in the with a million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we about to crash. No remorse, you dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the bill in the
7-point game, 9 minutes left. 97-90, fourth quarter. And can the Bullets do it again?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wood against Lopez. Back to Martin. 5 on the clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Holiday. No good, off the front rim. Baltimore has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Martin in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Baltimore starting to push.
Did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long. Too determined as well.
Pass to Wood. Here's Martin. Now here's VanVleet. Second shot opportunity, and it's Wood laying it in.
Christian Wood.
He's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Morant, the pass to James.
Screwdriver.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right
Scumbag.
pass.
Lamb on the take.
LeBron James.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness. They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either. It's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
The first free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break. No misses yet.
6 points separate the teams.
Neto's checked in for Porzingis.
I don't think I did this yet. Let me do this
now. Lamb hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Wood. Morant, the pass to James. Inside. He goes up again. And he gets it to go. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Wood. Here's Martin. Pass to VanVleet. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. VanVleet's got 32 points in the game.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Outside Lamb. Pass to Martin. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Morant against VanVleet. Morant, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Bogdanovich.
Robin Lopez. Bojan Bogdanovich.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovich, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
Green's checked in for Holiday. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Here's Morant. Into the lane. No good on the shot. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Lamb. Wood outside. Right side Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Baltimore, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. James finds Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Bogdanovich. Van Vliet outside. Lamb up top. Wood against Lopez. Wood left side. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Wood's got 11 points here in the second half. Man, one guy's been getting it done. Fred Van Vliet.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred Van Vliet.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers." Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. We've seen it time and time again in the game. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots. When the lob is in the right spot for him, LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
Now here's Lamb. Van Vliet outside. "11 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen on the wing. Down low. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Morant, the pass to James. Outside, Green. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Van Vliet. And Porzingis with the block. Green against Bogdanovich. And that one's good. Green.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Minnesota calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Martin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's James. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. They're behind by 1. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 1. Here's Wood. And Porzingis with the block. To the middle. Here's Morant. Good. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Burks. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lamb against James. Over Lamb. James can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, Allen. Wood grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bogdanovich. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Morant, the pass to Porzingis.
Yeah! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Burks. Pass to Wood. Here's Martin from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Bogdanovich, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 18 seconds left in the game, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Wood. Outside Lamb. Outside Bogdanovich. Misses the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond, congratulations on this win. What did you like best about your effort tonight?
Offensively, our rhythm was good. So, you know, we had some bad turnovers, so we could have completed those. It would have been really good. But overall, I think we all had it going. It's a good night for us.
You made up for it in other ways. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
I'm not surprised he won that.
I don't even know. Oh, well, since you just said that, I'm guessing you won. Wow. If that's the case, that's 2 back-to-back comebacks. Yep. That's tricky. Oh, you're talking about the MVP? Yeah. Steph Curry's not the MVP.
No. I was talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
Yep, Luka Doncic led the league in assists most of the season as a center. Yep. And he's in the Bullet Club. That's your MVP, y'all. Yep.
Is he the NBA MVP or is he voted MVP?
He voted.
Okay.
Yep.
I saw that.
Yeah, we voted for him. Bullet Club voted for him. Yep, the Cold Army's got the MVP and the Rookie of the Year. Yep. Mike Conley looking like 6th man of the year. Yep. Damn. I think Mike took that personally. Alright. I've gone on record all season. Alright. There's only one man. I think Drummond deserves it. Yep. I think Drummond deserves it. It's been an incredible season. You should be. Defensive Player of the Year. Going to LeBron James. I'm sitting there all season. Until the last few weeks. But I think that recent injury to Giannis set him back. Now, we did just run the scan on Giannis and make sure that Giannis still should qualify for Defensive Player of the Year. Alright.
Giannis is hurt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Most improved player, Trae Young. Yeah. Most improved player in our league. I guess. Yes. Yeah. Now, who else could be the most improved player?
It's me, your Mario.
I ain't gonna stop. I said that earlier. Yep. I was thinking about, I think 64 is the first time I ever heard Mario speak. These motherfuckers all hurt. Gobert lead the league in blocks.
Yeah, I don't think LeBron deserved that trophy.
You know, that's true, but I am second in that motion, man. I don't think LeBron deserved that shit neither. The thing about this is that I do think Giannis deserves this somewhat, but I think this award is real tricky. So,
just like I don't think Trae Young deserved that fucking most improved player of the year. Because if you sit at the top of your table fucking constantly from day one, are you really improving? No. You've been the fucking better fucking player, so why isn't he the MVP? Why is he the most improved? Should it be somebody that wasn't doing well, that started doing well and fucking...
I definitely agree with you as far as most improved. I definitely agree with you.
Trae Young at the top of that fucking list all the time, so how is he really improved if he's constantly there? That's like saying LeBron deserves that trophy because he's always been at the top. Until Giannis got injured.
I'm gonna be honest, if we're looking at most improved,
that's what I'm saying, though, because I'm saying, like, why did the most improved should go to one of the other players that were shit that have worked their way up that list?
Yep.
You know, like how he gave Drummond the fucking thing instead of fucking person who's actually at the top.
Yep. I'm gonna check Nurkic. He's improved. Is he the most improved, though? I don't know. But he has improved.
And the LeBron thing, Casey, is just because every match I've watched of fucking the camera core, I hardly ever see him blocking the ball.
Yeah, or stealing.
More a shooting person than fucking, you know, than
very curious about that.
Constantly watching the ball.
I'm very curious about that, though.
If you traded me a dud. No, that Russell.
Yeah.
He managed to work his way up into LeBron fucking level very fast. Fucking joins my fucking team. I thought he was there for fucking a while, and apparently not. And then I thought that he was only there fucking for a year. You know, I thought I could use him to get the person I actually wanted. Well, I couldn't because it was on that 60-day fucking no trade fucking listing, and then the trade market closed.
Yeah.
And then, you know, he's sitting there saying that he's going to test a free agency, and then Club had me convinced that he was leaving at the end of this week.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker.
All I can say
yeah, I don't think it's this season.
The reason why you would get rid of him now, he never passes the fucking ball. That's why he's not on my team anymore.
Well,
he's on the fucking reserve bench.
This 6-year was playing better than him, and I was giving him a shit ton of money.
Casey plays better than him, Casey.
Yeah. Wait, whose coach is JB Bickerstaff?
He is my sixth man.
Is this gotta be Lute's coach? This gotta be Lute's coach. It gotta be Lute's coach. It's either him or Blank's coach. I think that's Lute's coach.
Wait, is that really the coach of the year statue?
Yeah, that's Red Auerbach right there. You don't see the cigar? You seen Winning Time, right?
That's hilarious. It looks like Forrest Gump.
That's hilarious. They got fucking Vic Mackey to play goddamn Red Auerbach. And I hope he gets his own Super Bowl. That is. This is either Blank or Luke.
I'm glad that I proved my point at the end of the season. I noticed that one thing because it's one of those games that changed back to me being in control.
Yeah, that's facts. We was watching what happened when we let the computer take control, and the computer was making some dumbass decisions. But a lot of that was based on you got probably one actual shooting guard, so they wanted to make sure they started a shooting guard at shooting guard, and same thing for small forward. So at them two positions, when the computer was running it, they was fucking literally.
Yeah, so you know, and then the person that doesn't even know anything about basketball running his fucking team knows more about that than the computer does. I started to fucking win. Like, see, this is true. The computer doesn't know all the fucking things.
That's facts, though.
I proved that I'm doing what I need to do in my team. Nobody's going to stop me. Nobody's going to tell me fucking to do that. Don't bench him. Don't bench him. Oh, benching him's the right thing to do.
Yep. We're all sick, Casey. Kingslayer, I came here just to shake your hand. Oh man. Alright. So hold on, man. Alright. For calling into question this defensive player of the year, even though he's been sitting here all year, alright, we're gonna need some conclusive evidence that he shouldn't have it. Alright. Yep. I know all the critics are out there. I don't know where the fuck LeBron's at on this list. He averages less points than the rest of these niggas. Did already? Oh, he ain't gonna be up here because he already up here. Alright, I got you. Alright. We're gonna put Giannis up there for now so we can check LeBron. Alright. 7.9 defensive rebounds, 1.3 steals, 1.5 blocks.
18th in the list.
Wait, this is points. This list is on points.
Go to the defense then. Isn't that what you're fucking saying? Defensive player. Should he be on the blocking? Does he have more blocking than anybody else? Isn't that what should get him the fucking?
No, not necessarily. It's supposed to be.
Stealing?
That can get you up there, but it's who has the best defense in the league, presumably.
Yeah, maybe one of those ball peoples. It's hard to tell which one's a Steve's ball. Yeah, they're both L ball. Playing on the same team. Confusing.
Alright. This is what I'm looking for.
Although it is hilarious listening to the commentary watching Toronto.
Points allowed.
Ball, pass to ball, scores with the assist by Ball.
Alright. Yeah, Joker's led the league in triple doubles and in double doubles. Yep. Alright, but points allowed. Okay. Alright. So all the people who've scored 2,000 points. Anthony Davis has allowed at least. Dang. Yep. That's a decent metric to go by. We just can't score on AD. If we expand that.
Maybe missing something. You're going to have to explain this to me. How does offensive get you the defensive?
It don't. I'm looking at what premier player don't allow no shit. Yep. See, you're not looking at this the right way. You keep looking at the point scored. I'm looking at, of all the players who've scored that many points, elite players, who can even score on them? I'm looking at points allowed. Jokic only allowed 992 points to be scored on him. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the differential. Damn, LeBron only allowed 822 points. I think that's why they got him up here. Yep. Scored 19-12. Yeah, high key, this is why I think the game got him up here for the player of the game.
That's because he wasn't playing fully.
Oh yeah, that's true. That did happen. But most of the stars in the league haven't played the full season, including Luka. Yep. Well, with that being said, I'm pretty sure AD did play all season. Yeah, well, this will tell us right here how many games LeBron played. Where is it at? There you go. 77. He only missed 5 games. Only missed 5 games. Gobert led the league in blocks. Butler led the league in steals. Giannis led the league. Wait, no, he didn't. Oh, yeah. Giannis led the league in defensive rebounding. Giannis led the league in defensive rebounding. Trippy's over there. Yep. I think we're going with the computer. I think we're going with LeBron. Yep. Now, as far as most improved player, I don't know. Raised a very good point about Trae Young. He's been the best player, MVP forerunner all season. All season. Played just as well last year. I think he's really stepped up much since last year. I think Zion Williamson's the most improved player. Yep. I'll tell you why.
Yeah, see, this Trae Young is most improved player was just Brian Pillman winning fucking most improved rookie of the year twice.
That's a very good point. Hold on, where's the shit at? I know where it's at. Alright. I think Zion's the most improved player for one reason alone, y'all. He's played the most games he's ever played in his entire career just this past season. Yep, most games ever. 69 games, and you gotta respect that. Zion able to guarantee the Wizards 69 games, y'all, and started all 69 of them, man. He was out there. He was out there. Most improved player? Oh shit, damn. He has jumped up his shooting. Averaging 7 more points per game. Damn. Averaging 5 more rebounds per game. That's an improvement. That's 2 big improvements. Wait, what's the MIP? Oh, yeah. I agree. No, this is very relevant, alright? We can't have Zach LaVine winning all these awards, alright? Alright. Ja Morant. Even though Ja's improved, I'm willing to give this to Ja.
Yeah, you know, in the interest of fairness, just give it to Charles Bass.
I'm not even going to get that.
I am. I'm against giving it to Bassey. Alright? If anything, if any one of these low budget players deserves it, we should give it to the one player this season who got it over. Yep.
Yep. Roger said, we try to think about how Anthony Davis ruined me and SCG's team in 20.
That's true. He has been battling back from a lot. But the one thing you guys are failing to mention when y'all start talking about all of this is that there's one player in this league who's gotten it over. Alright? He's worked hard from the start, a rising star in this league. Alright? At the ripe old age of 40 years old. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's the league's favorite player. Wait, hold on. Wait, he only averaging 4.5? Damn. Man, that ain't really indicative of him improving. Nope. Y'all know who I'm looking for. I know how many points he scored. Oh shit, he ain't as bad as I thought he was. Hold on, man.
Well, let me guess. He plays for a BBC team.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. He plays for the BBC team.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, hold on. No, he plays for the ABBC team. Hey man, I'm submitting DeMarcus Cousins up here, alright? He raised up all his stats, every single statistical category.
Oh, of course, yeah, Rudy.
Alright? He raised up all his stats. No, but in all seriousness, I don't want to put my guy in here because I think he's great or anything like that, so I don't want to do that. Alright? But I can't find the guy I'm looking for. I don't see him up here. Let me try to search by name.
Wasn't that rude,
I think he's having a great season. Where's he at? Yeah, I know he's up here somewhere. There he goes, y'all. There he goes. Joe Johnson. Yep. Ripe old age of 40 years old. Okay. All right. Now let me tell you how he's improved so far this season. Okay. All right. All right.
But in the interest of fairness, I think you should just fucking split it between all the J Greens. They seem to be the most improved because they're on everybody's fucking team.
All right, you guys said Joe Johnson couldn't play 33 minutes in this league. He couldn't score 20 points in this league, all right? But Joe Johnson came out here and he did it, all right? He scored 12 points on multiple occasions. Yep. But that's what I'm saying. And also...
checking these stats in the ring. Check Bassie's. Not for any awards or anything. I'm just going to see how many actually things he did when he was playing.
Right.
Because, you know, the computer never picked him when fucking the computer was in charge.
That's very true. Alright, Bassie.
Now, see, Casey, this proves the point that out of all those people that you gave me, that was the best one.
Bassie. Yeah. What? Alright, man. Bassie's averaging 2.7. Alright. He's put up a total of 4 points, 8, 12. We can count how many points he scored all season. We can count them off. What's this? 12.
How many games?
12 and oh, hold on, man. That I don't know. Wait a minute. They got his stats all screwed up like Joe Johnson's. Alright, there we go. Let's see how many games he's played in this season. 40 games, started 9 of them. Yep, played 40 games. Wait, is this his first year? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He's got a terrible future in this league, man. I'm done with Sacramento. I'll be moving on to a new team.
They got picked in the 76ers last season, got drafted, and then he couldn't get a visa this season, so he's not played. He's not allowed to play.
You told me that this is the players on my hierarchy, but I don't even know.
Told you, the moment that you told me fucking that Charles Bassey was your worst player, that was it. I was all in on getting him. So
Wait, but Casey, did you know any of this when you drafted him?
No, that was my future player.
Wow. Wow. And they drafted you a guy your team actually got. And damn.
Yep, he's 20-year-old Nigerian.
That's funny, man.
And he can't play this season because they're still trying to work out his visa.
Alright. In all seriousness though, y'all, I think that the MVP of this season should go to only one man. Yep. Allow me to be serious for a second. Carmelo Anthony is a guy you guys didn't think could lead a team, and he led a team to 16 points per game, 4.3 rebounds, and 1.1 assists. Now this is statistically an improvement in every single one of his stats, except these assists. Yep, because he took it on himself, y'all, at 77 to lead a team. Yep. Y'all played the game. Y'all know y'all can't lead no team at 77. I'm saying Carmelo Anthony. Oh, hell yeah, he's 77. I'm surprised they ain't got him worse. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I thought he meant his age.
Oh, hell no. Nah, he's 37. He's 37.
You said to lead a team at 77 and made it sound like that's how it is. I was like, there's no fucking way. What the fuck? There's no way he's 77.
Yep. Hold on, man. What did Thanasis do? And his improvements. Thomas. Look at this. 14 points, 12 points, 12 points. Alright, it's not every game. Yep. Damn, this nigga wasn't playing 1 minute to get minutes. Yep. And it was paid off in a big way. I'm surprised Cole Anthony didn't come in Rookie of the Year. Oh, he ain't a rookie. Oh, that's a good reason why he didn't become Rookie of the Year. Yeah, he's had an incredible improvement though this season. Alright, that's not really incredible. All right, now who they say? They said Trae Young. We contesting that? All right. So y'all all in agreement with Bassey? Is that what's happening here? All right. Do we have anyone here, any of you, any among you who oppose Bassey being in, where's the thing at? What's the thing I'm looking for?
Well, I would just like to state that, you know, if we go for most improved player of the year, he's had more games than he actually has in IRL. So that's an
Damn.
improvement.
That is an improvement.
I mean, he didn't play for the Sixers, but he did play for the Dolphins.
Think about how AD. Wait, hold on. There's AD also.
You know, he was part of the trade for LeBron. So
you can't even find this player who got it over. Oh, I know what Joe Johnson is. All right. I know what Joe Johnson is. All right, what about Grayson Allen though? Oh wait, hold on. He doing the same thing he did last year. Yeah, right. He ain't even a sixth man. He's just the least important guy in the start. Yep. But the most important when it close. Yep. Well then who's supposed to be your shooting guard then? Oh yeah. I'm about to say. I thought you had started. I see what you're saying though. When the lineup was different. Wait, what am I looking up? Alright. Most improved player.
There's the thing, Casey. See the three that you traded me for LeBron? Richardson, he's out with a broken ankle.
Alright.
Russell's a fucking greedy little shit, so he's out. He's on the fucking reserve bench. He wants to leave anyway. 2-year contract and he's already fucking wants to leave. Fuck him.
I don't know, man.
Bassey's the only one that's he's the actual fucking six man.
I'm looking at AD. I'm looking at Bassey. Alright. I'm looking at games played. That's what I'm looking at.
I'm just saying, if you're going by fucking Casey's little stat of the most improved shooting start for next season, then the obvious choice is to give it to Bassey.
Alright.
That shows everybody else that they can be better than that.
If we're going with Cannon,
he's somebody that's never played at all. Give them the one person that has 0 points, 0 games.
I think I'm giving it to AD. He ruined 2 franchises, and he's responsible for bringing one back. All the stats are up. I think we're going with AD. Yep, they didn't win shit though, but they didn't stop fighting either, all the way till the end. Alright, and I still don't know who JB Bickerstaff's coaching. We'll figure it out. I think that's Blank. It's saying he's 2 on the power ranking. I think that's Blank's coach. I can't be sure though. Yep.
Doesn't it tell you?
No, not for that coach. All the rest of them, they just happen to have their jerseys on.
Can you just go to Blank's team and check his coach?
I think once I press start in advance, I ain't gonna be able to undo. But I can't change the coach of the year anyway. So it is what it is. Yep. I'm about to go ahead and press the start button. Damn, Drummond got it. Yep. Alright. All NBA first team. Curry, Young, Giannis, LeBron, Jokic. That's the first team. Do we want to hang out on the All-NBA first team, y'all? It's Steph Curry.
No.
Alright.
Technically, he's only an interim hangout.
I don't know. I'm curious too.
That means he won't be there for long because he'll be back with Deckers.
Hey, for all that, he could have got the MVP, but he'd have been getting the MVP. And say he's gonna be getting this for what's the name? Yeah, we taking him off right here. Yeah, otherwise we the goddamn put what's the name up there. But who deserves to be there? Casey, we know how you feel about your point guard. All right, how you feel about the Clackstabbers point guard?
Who's that?
Kyrie Irving.
He's not John Morant.
That's true, but he does average 3 more points than John Morant. Hold on, let's be fair. Let's be fair.
John Morant. You screwed me out of points, Casey. He punched fucking Walker in the chest and got away with it.
Where is Ja Morant at? They don't even let me pick Ja Morant.
Yeah, I don't even remember the score of the fucking thing in the ring, because that's the one thing that pissed me off. That's what changed the game. You run it towards your fucking goals and you fucking punch him in the chest and then fucking you're awarded the ball instead of my foul. Like, bullshit.
Ja must have made the second team. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
No. Third team? Yep, he on the third team. Yeah. Alright, so that's the next man up. It's theoretically saying that if we dump these guys, we could bring up these guys. And if we dump these guys, we could bring up these guys. Alright, so what's the best in the Bullet Club? That would mean LaMelo and Ja. Yeah, that's what that would mean. That's what that would mean.
I mean, technically, Casey, Morant should be on your first team more than fucking LeBron. He was on your first team more than LeBron, so he should be in the first. They should switch them around. It's just nice.
Alright, those two Bullet Club guys sitting right there. Yep, these ain't the Bullet Club. Alright. I ain't letting the computer get none of these niggas though. Wednesday. Zion's out of here. Wait, no, yeah, he out of here too.
Wait, didn't we just nominate him for fucking most improved player of the year? Didn't you kick him out?
Yeah, all NBA second team about to be all Bullet Club second team. Nah, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm just not about to let the computer get none of these niggas. Yep, there go a viable candidate right there.
So Giannis didn't get defensive player of the year?
Nope. Yep. So you
he didn't have the most important part. Natural.
What?
You want a part of the BBC.
There's that. Let's get one thing straight. LeBron was the forerunner for that award all season until about a month ago. All right. And honestly, Giannis took it. Yep. But once Giannis got out of the lineup, it was smooth sailing from there. No, this ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't injure Giannis. I didn't take him out of the lineup. I didn't take him out of the lineup. I'm not even giving you any inside information. I'm giving you my best guess as to how he slipped out. What? Alright. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do here, Nacho, alright? But it's not like I took Giannis out and put LeBron in there, alright? Whoa, hold on. Let's get one thing straight, alright? I didn't trade LeBron to the Bullets, alright? You think I want LeBron on a BBC team?
You're all welcome.
You think I want LeBron on a BBC team? You think I want LeBron to be Defensive Player of the Year? No, I don't want him there. I've had questions about this all season long, alright? But I'm not about to let 2 weeks, alright, of Giannis being up there I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure LeBron played all but 5 games this season. Yeah, he played 77 games. He played more games than Zion played. All right. Yep. Well, I don't. Oh. All right. Well, we could always check that out.
I'm just trying to figure out the sample size.
Yep. He played more games than Giannis.
Natural, to be fair, the computer kept changing my team every time I kept fucking subbing fucking LeBron anyway. That's why I kept fucking playing long before we did.
Allen Iverson does. Yep. Allen Iverson has the computer.
I love that.
Wait, the old Claymore guy? Really? Then I should get introduced.
I'm unleashing the young.
You're gonna need to. You're gonna need to. Yep, Steph Curry like to shoot threes. He on the All-NBA third team, the All-KBA third team.
So did the Lakers manage to make it into the playoff type whatever that is?
We about to find out.
Playoff to get into the playoffs?
We definitely about to find out. I'm gonna put whoever won that shit.
Adjustments for my rotation.
Then we got the top one of that. Top one that's already up there.
Yeah, I did that as well, natural, and then, I had to train my fucking coach how to fucking play basketball.
Oh yeah, lower my
Alright.
Got back, they really good.
We getting Vucevic out of here. I don't know about putting Randall. I'm putting Clint Capella up there. He led the league in rebounding. So this the block leader, rebound leader, 6th man of the year. Kawhi and Jared Allen. They got a lot. They're really good. We saw, I think, maybe definitely one, maybe 2 games of theirs last night. We saw the same game had to be restarted last night against Decker. They was out there balling. I mean, like, they was really running, man. I ain't saying I'm scared of them or nothing. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. You can't make a... Where? Hold on. Is this because he hurt? Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to say, man, he didn't make the all-defensive 1st, 2nd, or 3rd team. Wait, my bad. That's the 2nd. It's the 2nd. He didn't make the 1st or 2nd. There ain't no 3rd. That's the fucking rookies. And they need one more forward that's in the Bullet Club. So we got one more forward in the Bullet Club. So we got one that we know. We got one that we know. I think Franz Wagner is gonna get that. You're at 7. Yeah, I think we got one more. and the Bucks and the Nuggets. Not to have, are you kidding me? Yeah, Scotty Barnes get on that rookie second team. Alright, and we gotta take Paul George and Kawhi Leonard off of here. This shit for literally only guards. Jim Simmons and Paul George. Wait, who the fuck was this over there? Paul Verado. Alright, we out of here. Play-in tournament? Nope. Look like Salt Lake City made it. And San Antonio made it. Yep. Don't look like the Lakers made it into the play-in. Look like the Dollar Tree made it. Not the Nets. Yeah, Dollar Tree, Pelicans. Bulls? No, Cold Army. That's Cold Army. Okay. And that did wind up dropping Major down to the 5th seed, and you did wind up getting the 3rd seed like I was talking about. That's crazy. And I have no idea still who the fuck I'm gonna face. Alright, man. Yep. Play-in starts Wednesday, y'all. Play-in starts Wednesday. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I
Alright. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that right now. Y'all got some adjustments? Submit them. I'll do all that shit tomorrow. Yep, that's why we not streaming tomorrow. Yep, adjustment day. Yep, get all the playoff shit ready tomorrow. Yep.
I believe I actually made it.
I can't believe I didn't. No, I think that was Blank's team that won Coach of the Year. He plays.
2 games that play the Raptors, yeah.
Or the V's.
Yeah, to beat that fucking Pelicans team and then beat whoever's at the bottom, the Denver and the other team.
Yeah, so hold on, let me see something.
But I still don't. That means the thing. So we still don't even play third.
Oh wait, does it?
What is it?
Damn, 1 game back. How was they 1 game back though? I thought they was all tied. Damn.
So are these play-ins 4 games as well?
No.
4 games, you said?
No.
Just 1 game?
Yeah. Yep, and you were tied with Double L. Yep.
Look, I won the last 4 games after taking a game off.
Double L won the last 3 and shit. Fucking Rockets lost the last 9 and the Nuggets lost the last 8. They all 3.
What about tied with Brooklyn? How did I go about them?
You probably beat them when you played them. It's either that or it's points for. It's either that or who scored the most points. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it was blank coach of the year. Got coach of the year. Alright. These are the standings to finish off the season. I seen, the last thing I saw was the motherfuckers was up like 20 points. The Suns were.
I think it was like 50 wins.
What's the score now?
It's over. I just put the highlights in.
Damn. But that ain't the only thing that's over. Y'all got anything to say, beautiful people, before we get the hell up on out of here?
Take care of each other. Let's fuck each other.
Okay.
Right.
Me and my G